Yo, what's up, guys? How are you doing, Gaki? Getting the grind on, yeah? Here's... doesn't know which name. First line must go. Could be somewhere here. Oh, that's here I come. Time for hardcore grinding. Let's go. Fortune's told this one is done. This one is apparently on the... around here. How have you been? Not too bad, not too bad. Oh wait, I need to do something real fast. Not too bad. Doing a bit of knowledge hunting, trying to get a bit more energy for the Night Wonder event. Probably I'm gonna pop the ginseng. Really? We have money ready? Ready? Insane! Insane! Really? My ginseng expires soon. Too bad won't have it for the event. Oh, luck. Oh, I mean it's not that big of a deal. No, I don't believe you. Don't believe you. I don't trust people on internet. Also have money ready for that? Damn. Insane. Insane. You know what, Rafi? You know what? What's called? If you send me like $100 in super chat, then I'll consider it. Do it now and then I'll consider. Then I'll be trusting more. Right? You boogie rock. Let's go find some boogie rock. Is the channel on your screen from multiple photos? I don't see it here. Yes. But don't tell Twitch, okay? Don't tell Twitch. Don't let me out. It's from Twitch, all from Twitch. Maybe you have like some issues with chat, some messages not appearing. Yeah. Okay, then let me come to my office and I send it. Nice. Waiting. I was asking about what? Nah, I mean, don't send anything, right? People are just trolling. People just trolling, having some fun. Well, I mean, if he sends the $100 super chat, then I know that he's got money, you know. Until then, yeah, it's just some trolling. Is it gonna be on the top of the mountain here? This really looks like a spot. Yeah, of course. Of course it's on the top of the... Damn it. I think it's gonna be like in the what mode though? Yeah. Oh, found it. Sangun Rock. Tiger Fountain. That was Tiger Fountain. Valley of that. Okay, so Ghost Cliff. After Ghost Cliff, it's Tiger Fountain, Treasure Hunters. All Tiger incomplete. Tiger Falls. Maybe it was not good idea to come from this side. Maybe I can do escape from here. See where it's gonna be. I need to get on like top side somehow. Should be somewhere around here apparently. Yeah, apparently I need to drop down from here after all. Yeah, I'm confused. Ah, what? There you are. This is what it was. Okay, what else? Check. With wild, huh? Big fucking trap. That's a big fucking trap. No, I need to check the auntie's quest. Yeah, I forgot to check yesterday. Hello. Incomplete Stone Pagoda. There should be somewhere. There you go. Tiger Pulse, Tiger Fountain. Wait, what? I didn't find this one. Old Tiger Trap. Yeah, I didn't do this. Oh. Yeah, let's get back then. There are like so many knowledges here, is that I grabbed some knowledge there, but apparently it was wrong knowledge. I guess I need to like double check if I'm collecting correct one. There should be some cabin here somewhere. Hello, trap. Oh, you can even enter here. On the map, it does look like it should be somewhere around here. Oh, there. Quite crazy. Quite crazy. Okay, tiger pose. An ad for Snoop Dogg courtroom game from Amazon Game Studios. Wait, what? What the hell? Tiger balls. Any other knowledge around maybe? Uh-huh. Tiger fountain on the other side. Okay. Wait, I would have it. Tiger picking. Fish should be somewhere here. Some more knowledge, boys and girls. Idana for beta. for that knowledge. Old Lady Briggenhort Heart. Five-colored village deity flag. Let's go through and see if there is any more knowledges here. Tiger Mask Rock. It's called. A warding clause. Alright, on this side I think it's it. Alright. Anything else? Nopsaya, Pomnaya County. Okay, it's kind of far away here. This is Nopsaya. Then we have Water Ghost Rock. After Water Ghost Rock. Head name. What is head? What is head name? Okay, the bottom. Okay, so it's all kind of Nopsaya and so on. So we can go to the Nopsaya then. Yeah. First one should be here somewhere. Bam 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 bam. And this should be good. No save pass. Oh, 707 energy impressing us. We got energy from this one. I guess we can then drop it. I guess I'll just finish this one. It's nearby. And then we can focus on some other one. It seems like anyway, like it's kind of duplicates a lot of not duplicates, but a lot of locations are kind of repeated kind of deal. Rabbit Ear Rock. Yeah. From Naya County. Okay, maybe I will get this one. So we finish this 5-color. Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna keep that one. And then just, if we are gonna be nearby it, I will do it, right? So we have energy 1, so I can focus on the third one. Interaction. This time it doesn't say where it is located. So I guess we just go one by one. Where is it is of Scholar? Oh no. Why it's loading so slow? We're gonna go to this one, I guess then. This is this city? Yeah. It's child. Village. Yo, Elfie! Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's happening with my stream elements? Where is the notifications? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're currently doing a bit of energy grind. So we are, yeah, we're grinding energy, trying to get to 725 energy before the Night Wonder event. Wait, what's this? There is a question mark here. You got to 750 energy? I'm working on it, yeah, working. I mean, if I pop Ginseng, I'll be at 757, yeah? But the currently, like, maximum without buffs is 728, I think. Alright, so there are a lot of knowledges apparently here. So we're gonna just start running, I think.
Your breath is seeping into every corner. Kama suit soon. It's in Gamash something like these.
Just the chat.
The world your breath.
Jabbat Hadum. I go eat, alright. Enjoy. Thank you very much for the raid. And guys, if you haven't seen Alpha stream, he's a top tier large killer hunter working on the full deck. Yeah, what's the best one? We don't like hunters on you, what the hell? Why you are hitting on hunters, huh? They keep the work. Oh, you finished 3 days ago full deck? Hell yeah, nice. Congrats. Hell fucking yeah. Nice. Right, another scholars. Some scholars, more scholars, institute. Heavy chest. A child. Alright. Can you get this? No? Iowa. That is a freaking Iowa. At the stitch. Pine tree. Birds. Bees. Yeah, hope you guys doing well. Good. How much knowledge you got by the stage? Okay, we still have more knowledges to find. Alia. Great Coral Lilia grave. Rixo. Knowledge. Another knowledge. Is it called 200 steps? There are no 200 steps there. Plus at the institute. Done. Rixo done. 200 steps done. Hayate statue done. Curiosities of scholars. 4. 3. I already have 2 and 1 also done. Okay, it's other way and it's other way, okay. Then we have Gambovi Valley map. Recent climbing, riding of the back tiger. 3 Taeguk, Vanity Bench. Alia Grave. Muyang Case. Green Falls. Jamsuk Fry. Then we have a bunch of that we don't have. Okay, let's see. Anything nearby? No? We missed one. Missed 2 apparently. Like an other building or something. Last fish is hard to get really. That doesn't sound fun. Yeah, apparently it should be somewhere here. Missed one. Vanity Boot Show. Then there is one like deep down somewhere. Maybe on mountain even. There is another one on this side. There is something here. Oh, there is like kinda on the cliff, right? Yeah. Let's see if there is any knowledges on the way. Or just to be sure, some extra knowledges. Hello, Changsang Belfry. That's the knowledge name. Yes, that's the knowledge name. Any other knowledges here? No. Doesn't look like. What do we have here? Any knowledge here? Knowledge hunting session. Oh, I already had it. But not this one. Myeongseong Gansbo. Yeah, that's the one that I was missing here. Yeah. I think I got all of from here at least. Seems like, looks like, maybe. Probably tomorrow, gosh. After football, I'm gonna grind. I thought that you started already, but oh. I guess not. What is this? Cabbage. Who has some cabbage? My cabbages! My cabbages! Oh, I think we got energy, right? We already got energy. So we can dip out. Ah!
My late mother always said to me, our Yuri would have made a
We have material wonders here. Cutlery. Ooh. Oh, it doesn't have energy, so that's why. But yeah, let me check. Knowledge. Next. Punch. Adventure log. 1 out of 1. Yeah, I finished this one also. Nice. So we have only one more category. Oh no, 2 more categories that I don't have energy in from Land of the Morning Light. 3 more. 3. I mean, big bad bounty doesn't count, kind of. At least not yet. I need to work on that one more. This one can... Oh my god, what's happening with my voice? Dying. Alright, let's go to the next to get energy. Sixth one, yeah. Basically, it's a lot of yeah. I just need to go through Dalbel village. There are a lot of knowledge in Dalbel village apparently. That I didn't have. 16 is now level 46. Damn, 46. I need to grab some water. My throat is kinda bad right now. Kinda strange. Users tests writing. Is there a way to get higher chance of catching yellowfish? Yeah. I think they are considered rare fish, so it depends on what type of yellowfish. There are yellowfishes that can be big fish, I think. So check what category the fish is in, big or rare. And then you just use the whatever float that gives that that type of fish increase. There's no float for big fish. No, there is. There is for rare and high quality. Nah. High quality is the big one, I think. They were renaming stuff, if I am correctly. Alright. One of them used to be big fish and one of them used to be rare fish. They changed the name? Yeah, I think that's how it went. Because big fish was confusing people, I guess, yeah. It was confusing people because people were thinking it's the size of fish. Can I use a different one? Yeah. If you're actively catching it, right? And you want to nuke down your mastery, fishing mastery, because fishing mastery increases the price fish. What the fuck did I do quest? It was just about the blue. Yeah, so big fish was bluefish, I think, right? Or something. I'm not getting any price fish. Yeah, but you're not getting price fish, but you're getting into the price category, and the price category can consist of like a ancient thingy, ancient scrolls, for example, or keys and so on. So like it doesn't mean like you're getting price fish, right? But it's just um yeah, rare or yellow, yeah. So you just go and get everything that is rare, that gives rare fish catch chance, and reduce your mastery. So you can use the minus 500 mastery artifact maybe if you have. Yeah, what's up, Walk still? Hi. Alchemy close. Yes. Yeah. That's what you're watching. Hi. Still going strong on knowledge? Yeah, we got today 2 more energy. I want to finish the like energy from the Land of the More Light, and then we're gonna go grind, I think. Which should be ready by then. Just chilling, just returning after a long ass break and deciding what to play right now, but there is a lot to learn. Yeah, probably try out some new classes that got released, right? I'm at 365 mastery knock. Nice. But then again, if you're like fishing in a spot where there is price fish, right? You need to you wanted to get price fishes either also, right? So might be okay also to leave some of the mastery. No idea if there is price fish. Gotcha. Looking at Dosa, yeah, Dosa is fairly good. Big AoEs, decent DPS. If you like do proper combos, then it's gonna be very good DPS, but not the top DPS. There's like some quest place. Three fishes left to try to complete drawing category. Drawing category complete. Alright. Where did I not check? Which one I'm missing? Field ring of paper. Apparently I did miss a bunch. Or yeah. Collapsed wall. The wall. One day, one day. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Somewhere around here. I don't think I was here. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we got energy, guys. Alright. Alright, only one left, guys. Only one left. This one kinda requires a lot, I think. Have another 9 energy. Oh, morning log. 7th one. Honglim base. Skills of the bandit. Magic necklace. Tiger hides. Honglim base. Another use for pots. Oh. Where the reed feeds. Sickle. Something. Straw hide. Reed pile. I open them all. Okay, so apparently I need to go somewhere around Hongland base. Zone again on Rhinos? Nice. Yeah, so I need the party help with Ogre. Ogre! 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 Schmogre! Rhinos are low. Really? Uh-huh. Is it like in mountain somewhere? Love that, that's my old friend. Time to get some knowledges. There is even an NPC that I didn't pop. One bit later. Didn't know you're bad. What's your son? Lead a happy life. Kunho. Kunho. Okay, maybe I activate Atanis for this shenanigans. Off again. Time to watch some Doctor Who. Enjoy, enjoy. Doctor Who. Guys, I don't see any knowledge here. What the hell? I think this is not where I should be. It's Honglim base. Like I collected knowledges here. But it's so empty. Feel so bonded. Tiger Heights. Order to provide trade license for hunting. Good luck, good luck. Like music in the London Moonlight is so much louder than every else. Let's listen to the London Moonlight one. Wow, right? So much louder. Is that a chicken on the top of a chicken? Coco. Do you get knowledge? Wait, did I lose karma? No. Okay, I turned on the music and now it's gone. While I was blasting music, it was getting blasted, right? And the moment I turn it on, it's like, yeah, I'm out. Music? What music? Mm. Absolute. Okay, was that the knowledge that I was looking for? Yes. Let's go. What's this? I think like I'm the first time here on this reed fields. I mean, I was here like when I was going for the cabbage chest, but it was like, you know, get cabbage chest and get out. That was, okay, there should be some knowledge here apparently. Somewhere along this line. Sickle. Oh, sickle. Another use for pots. Alright, top part is done. Take a leap. Take a leap for one is done. Secret. It's time to go to the Pick cave. Build. Build time. Alright, this music is kinda cooked. So music can be turned off.
Hello.
Hello. Secret of the... Do you have any other knowledge here? Villager. Yeah, that one is kind of far away. Let's see if something closer. Golden coins of the golden peaks. Yeah, I guess. Alright, so we need to go to Golden Peaks or somewhere around there, I guess, yeah. Robert, you good? We need quality of life for energy and all characters. What do you mean quality of life? Oh, we already have it. You can use like on workers, on the night vendor. You can use energy on everything. Like going to Austin for pots? Yeah, maybe that would be nice to be able to exchange energy from other outs also. Yeah. Yeah, write a feedback. Maybe they will listen. Yeah. Write a feedback, maybe they will listen. Symbols. Symbols. Architect. Where it is, huh? This over here. Architect. Okay, I guess from here that's it. At least I don't see anything else. We're gonna go further down, apparently somewhere here. Like going to listen for pods. I think like he means more like swapping characters. What he wants to be able to exchange on one character. Like they added for like all the other alt alt energies. Oh wait, guys, I finished. I got the energy. Never mind. I don't need to go anywhere. GG's. GG's. We got all the energies except Big Bite Alchemy. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Maybe one day I will, clean them fully. Probably not. They don't change character, yeah, but yeah, can't really do much here. The best call is to write a forum post, feedback, and hope that they're gonna listen to it one day. Of course, it would be nice to get it, but I don't really have any extra means of talking with devs. $710 energy. Alright. We gonna put some oh wait, I could put some harmony crafting, yes. That's also AFK, right? And then we're gonna eat, and then we're gonna go grind. Right? Sounds like a plan. Wait a second, guys. Auntie. Let's relog for Auntie. Okay, my game crashed. GG's. My game crashed. GG's. Oh, I don't have quest. How much? Do you have a quest? No, I don't have a quest. Wait, can you wait? No. Like how I can do this? Grilled scorpion. Let me come on my Valkyrie. Maybe my Valkyrie will have quest, right? Telescope with me? Yeah, that was the plan, but I realized that I don't really have telescope. Wait, how I can make telescope real fast? One second. Okay, one second. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook real fast. Telescope here. And then we can do this. What else I need? Star diamond. Gold topaz. There you go. GG's. Don't have a telescope, just craft one, right? You have extra piece for one more telescope? Yeah, I have another one here. Damn it, no quest. I'm not scammed. Tag? I don't have tag on Valkyrie. But yeah, thank you. My Valkyrie is not a tagged character. Where's second telescope? My no, Psia? What the fuck? I cannot telescope from here to Nampo? Wow. My DOSA has buffs, so and plus the characters are not traveling together; they're traveling separately, so it's not gonna work. Nampo, there. Thank you very much for the follow. We're gonna go eat. Food break time, boys and girls. Webcam off. Food break on.
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
Where to get scorpion meat? In Chira ruins. In Drigan, I think you can get the scorpions. Or in desert, in Valencia. Mod buff soon?
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
Tap and push. quite quick. Should I go grind my peace and sulfur or use pain and do Ethereum? Do Nymphomaria. Ethereum's kinda meh. Bit. This 67. High end AP 390, 380. Are you gonna grind sulfur? What deck is sulfur? If you go grind? I mean, sounds good enough, no? And can you wait? Can't you use the the paint? Too late? You're going Nymphomaria? What's your total AP? $1,550. For Nymphomaria, you need 1,690 apparently. You're missing around 100 AP? Is that the full buffs? No, right? You need stun resistance, by the way. Just a reminder. What is good, boys and girls? Alright, let's go grind. Time to grind though. Nah, it's fine, Push. I don't need like more AP. Thank you. Energy of happiness. Energy of happiness. What a woman! Giving away the buffs. So I need to report my buffs in 36 minutes. I need to remember that. Damn it. Finally popped cover blessing. What made you? Hunting. Ooh, double earring. Nice. A nice start. So yeah, I'm kind of like 30 minutes, 30 seconds too slow. 30 seconds too slow to be able to do the, what it's called? $12 minutes. Third second on a dead game is nothing. Dead game, dead game, dead game. Dead game. Did you do it again? Yeah. Where Wind Smith killed it. Yeah. Build it. Ask you. I mean, on Korea, the Ion 2 killed the video. I mean, on Korea, it is fairly like low population server, I think, because the herald prices just goes stinks real hard. Like this is right. This is 20 million on Korea, like min price sitting. Which is yeah, sus. If it's sitting, that it means that there is no demand, that there are no people like, you know, upgrading their artifacts and so on. To be honest, that's what you should do, Push, if you are here. Put like pre-orders on the, I mean, not put pre-orders. You can get more AP from this Herald upgrade, right? That's bad, yeah, yeah. Well, keep your orders. Damn. And as always. Or maybe it's just indicator of how many people farming, grinding. I don't know. Maybe it's not the indicator of how dead is. Need to check how many what's called sales there were in total. Break. Enjoy, enjoy. 2,500 for the Gathering Mastery. Damn, not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, we have 16 more minutes, so I can do one more frog rotation. What else we have? This one is in 17 minutes. I guess I can pop some quest. $40.35. Haven't played for a while since last I quit pen was max and the red gear was just introduced. Was this golden gear you got on X or Duo Red? This is deck. You can upgrade all the way to deck, so enhancing goes above pen. And it's just a new gear, like just gear above the it's purple gear. Yeah. Weapons called Sovereign, the armor's called Edana. They finally introduced cool looking armor. This is the armor, endgame armor. Right? It's the endgame armor. This is how it looks like, the full set. So even without costume, it looks cool. But yeah, if red armors were just introduced, then it's been like, what, 3-4 years, I guess, for you? I got mana span? Yeah. I got full pen manas, and then after that they added another tier of life skill accessories called Prion. And I also made them deck also. So with life skilling I'm full capped out. Gear wise at least. Pen riding crop? Yep. I have pen riding crop. Should be somewhere. Yeah, maybe not. Nah, I'm kidding. It's on my left color, pen crop. Why would I have pen crop on my grinder? Doesn't make any sense. It's very easy, every casual can do. I mean, nowadays, progression definitely, like, you know, quite fast, but to get to hard cap gear, it's still a lot of grind hours. That's for sure. But it's always been the case, right? It's always been the case. Video overall is just a very grindy game. And your gear pad upgrade, isn't that better to buy directly pen the bono rather than the enhancing pad? Yeah, it is better. That's what's written, right? That pad is only for enhancing. If the debos are better, then you just buy debos. Like read the what's called. Read the text on the page. Bash got something, I think. I heard some, what's called? Cheer? A cheer? Much silver per $50 swap and how many hours of grind? I did same coin and silver? No idea. You got a bad piece? Ooh, is it gonna be duplicate? That's the question, I guess. Yeah. Nice. Find the fishes on the ground. Nice. But yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. I don't pay to win, so I have no idea how much like you need to spend or how much silver you're gonna get for $50. Gotta ask someone like who knows. I know some other streamer like maybe Blue. He's been like swiping recently. But I think it depends like on how you swipe. If you're swiping smart, then I think $50 can be quite a bit. I heard $5-6 for 1,000 crownstones, so that would be like what, 10,000 crownstones? 10,000 crownstones, that's like 30 billion. 30 billion can be made in 15 hours, I guess. 10 hours if you're like, less than 10 hours if you're high-end grinder. If you're mid-level, at mid-level, then probably like around 12. With blacksmith boxes? Gotcha. Is that also with the 1+1 pearl deals? Can you do 3 billion attacks there? Not short burst nowadays. It kind of depends a lot on the spare prices. And lately the spare prices are like kinda a bit all over the price, all over the place. I mean, went very high and now it's kind of dropping down now. Not sure what it's on based on. God. Do you already have? Oh wait, no. I guess all your map pieces are identified, Bash. Found fragment of origin. All identified, gotcha. With Agres, let's go to it, see? Yeah, I mean, like, with Agres, it's gonna be definitely, like, 3 billion, right? But, like, you cannot spam Agres. Agres is very limited. But Agres is definitely way above 3 billion. Need to leave it to the. Gotta get my gear up. Gotta. What happened? Now I have 4 duplicates. Damn it. What's the duplicate? Yeah? Don't identify it. Keep it unidentified. Or you already identified. Yeah, but did you like exchange it already? Or you kept it as a map unknown? Oh, you exchanged it, yeah? Gotcha. Because if you didn't, then you could like have it in your inventory and then you could check if it is duplicate instantly. When you drop the next one. I would stack. No, when you are moving it with the maid, it's gonna give you two option. I like number 2 if it's duplicate. If it's not duplicate, it's gonna just move it instantly. Right? So you have the same like map pieces in your inventory. It will basically give you like this window will appear. If it doesn't appear, then it is not duplicate. But I don't think it works like with the if it's like this one. Yeah. Oh, we got another demo by the way. Yeah. 2 demos. Damn it. I mean, not damn it, but hell yeah. Alright, I'm kind of thinking, do we go and remove my furniture buff and I need to check if there are any furniture. Wait, Pash, did you pop furniture buff? 15 AP? He did? Okay, good. Good. Kind of forgot to ask. Can I get in the spot on Arsha? No idea. I never been there. Oh, on Arsha you cannot go money. There are no money on Arsha. You know what? Ah, fuck it. I'm going to... Now I'm sad. Yeah. Duplicates. Breaking duplicates. Oh no, my shadow lines are gone. Any other shadow lines? Need to craft more. There are 15. Okay, I will get this one. That went kind of like very fast. I like I put them on like what? 2 weeks ago I put like 10 or 11, or maybe like 3 weeks ago. Am I gonna die? Right, how much we need to pop, by the way? That was enough, really? 20%. Then I did 6 more, damn. Who is glitching all the what's called furniture box, huh? Need to add more. They're painful to craft. What's called the paints don't get affected by drop rate, like if you're on the stream. So they're kinda doesn't matter if there is a buff or not. 20 ginsengs. Overall, I think I found 4 in total throughout my gathering. I found 4 and I lost 1. Don't ask why or how. Not funny, push. Not fun. Okay, maybe a bit funny, yeah. Just got 1 so far. Ginseng? Yeah. Why there is no... I mean, you can add the command, right? I think it was the name minus 6 billion or something, no? Maybe. How much ginseng cost? 6 billion? Wait, no, not minus, like we do minus sign. Yeah, maybe it wasn't. Can say expression commands. Then you will see all the list of all the commands, active commands. And we can find it somewhere there. If you care, of course. I mean, if you want. Yanis with a huge raid. Hallelujah. Thank you very much for the raid, Yanis. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. How was your trip? How good? We're grinding today, boys and girls. We did some energy, got to 710 energy. So, not too bad, not too bad. Getting closer and closer to our energy cap. It's still far away a bit. Big boy life score, yeah, insane, right? Insane. Getting games. Guys, check out Yanis stream if you haven't, especially follow Yanis. You will not regret, guys. You will not regret. What's up to? Yeah, just pretty much grinding, waiting for the Zephyrus buff, getting some silver, getting some gains. The good old. The reason why I'm pushing energy is that I want to have 725 energy before the Nightbender event, so I can pop one more Nightbender roll when it comes, you know. And because I have like what 41 characters, that's like 41 extra rolls, right? Probably should pop the ginseng also. So that's like 82 extra rolls. All rolls count, right? Today is a bit more luckier day for the debos also. Got two debos so far. Yeah, what's up, Enrico? There was until today 26 November offhand taps. Oh, 26 no offhand tap. Yeah. No luck, yeah? No luck. Well, hopefully the next one will go, yeah? Always hope for the next one to go. Herald Crystal. Alright. We have 11 more minutes left on the grind, which means we're gonna fail, right? I don't have enough time to kill another wave. Sad. Sad, 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 sad. Oi, oi. Fine sip. Smoked fish steak. Birch sip. Yeah, I cannot move this. Green, green. Random guy. Who was it? Who are literally farming followers? Guy above me sucks. Yeah. Answer, I'm ambassador. Leave me alone or you're banned. I don't think that's how it works, but yeah. What's so good about the Patricio one? You can get 300 spell stacks fairly cheap. All the spell stacks are kinda can be cheap. But I think like a lot of people were hyped because of the price of the Feint and the Origins, right? They were like very expensive, so all the spell stacks were much more expensive than used to. I mean, they are still, I think. So like Patricia is gonna be giving you much cheaper spell stacks. Like for example, I think nowadays at the moment with the current prices, 300 spell stack is like 30 something beyond silver. And Patricia like drops down like 300 spell stacks for if I remember correctly, it was going like as low as like 16, 17 billion. I skipped a bunch at like around 20 billion views. This time though, I think I will be grabbing those 30 billion ones. Kinda need those spell stacks. I had a girlfriend in 99 named Monica. Same year that song released. Mhm. One of the 90. I mean, that's something. Both channels. What, between Anonymous and the Archer? Or he's a red player? Yeah, what's over cows? Archers and spots, yeah. That's how he's having fun, I guess. Mm. 18.2. Oh. Yeah, 18.2. So if I can make it in, I guess if I'm tryharding, I would be able to make 18,000 trash load. But pretty much the goal is, I guess, the full 17 average. If I can get full 17 average, I think that's good enough. Hmm. Yeah, how are you guys doing, huh? Wait a second, what's happening with the... I dropped only 7 heralds? How the hell? That's super low. Only 7 heralds. Dropped a full herald today. A lot more and I'm done with my artifact upgrades. Nice. Oi 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 oi. Oi oi oi. I read in chat is deadly. Nighttime? Yeah, it is nighttime. By the way, did you saw my message in guild chat about landscapes? No, 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 Akira. Now eating, catch. But yeah, landscapes do not get affected by drop rate. Yep. It's written on the selection box. I think it was also written in the patch notes and maybe somewhere else in game, but in the selection box there is like red message on the bottom. So it's just like, you know, each mob has chance for each treasure piece, I guess. That doesn't get affected by any drop rate. So you can just go ham on them. I also, I also had the same idea, but then like, chat was like, Byrok, you don't read rare. And I was like, yes, I don't read. Do I need to read something? Yeah, for example, patch notes. I could have saved multiple 50% drop rate buffs. How so? But you specifically popping them when you didn't need to pop? In Blooded Online, which is better for making money, PvE or PvP? Oh, definitely PvE. You don't make much money PvPing. Problem is for scanning at Dania when using the landscapes. But don't you grind with a 300% drop rate always? Like 320%? Nah, I'm at 235. No. I mean, like, I never grind without 320%. Nowadays, that's just hinting. Always grind at 300%. Now, I guess, like, if you're doing 300 hours and you don't have, like, those buffs, event buffs, then yeah, you cannot pop, yeah. Gotcha. Don't know, I usually always have like some buffs, event buffs in my inventory for this kind of dry, no event buff, no drop rate buff times. Yeah, I have cookies, right? Like you got recently cookies, all the cookies, no? Currently I'm like popping, for example, cookies. Yeah, I also got the gem buff today, during the day. So that's 30%. This hour I didn't pop cookie because I popped like this one, Perryman Sunset. Yeah, it is nighttime. You're saving those for treasure grind? I don't think it's worth it. I would do it the other way, probably. Pop those now, and then go grind treasures during the 100% drop rate events, or 50% drop rate events. Because during 50% drop rate events, or 100% drop rate events, everyone else is like grinding for money and so on, so usually always the items that you drop from the spots go down in price. So you kinda need to be like waiting until you can liquidate them. Well, there is no drop rate event. Not that many people grind. Boom. Items usually higher priced. Do I have 300% vending? Yeah, of course. You always want to be aiming for 320. And if I marry you start getting end times. You want to get end times because end times will give you the upgrade, right? Lightstone upgrades, the forgot the word. Hand crystal upgrades? Gene crystal upgrades, I mean, the dawn crystal upgrades. I also got 3 in. Nice. Nice. Silent fragment. Okay, okay. Not too bad. I have 4 full hand crystals and 340 fragment in 35 hours. Full hand crystals? Damn. That's quite boosted. Or is it? Yeah, that's quite boosted. $10,530 trash? Yeah, I mean, you're like a bit below, right? AP still. So it's kinda not really 1 every 10 hours. Yeah, that sounds boosted, huh? $1.2 billion anyway. Yeah. Money is money. Not spending agris, right? Once you are gonna get that what's called bond thingy, crystal ruin, right? The bond version I think gives like 10 AP or something, right? 10, 15 Edania AP. Don't remember. Go hunt now. Good luck, good luck. It's only like 20 minutes left of the night temper. We're gonna get Zephyros. Rats. No mates. Oh, rip. Oh my god, where the windsmith soon? Oh, double ring, let's go! Is it soon? Yeah, everyone is gonna be playing where wind. Even like the name is so stupid I cannot pronounce it. Stupid game. We did that in 2 hours. Rip. Rest in peace. Damn, it's so bright. What's happening? Why it's so bright? Go click horsey. Good luck, good luck. But what horse? Single player game? No, it's MMO. What do you mean single player game? No, it's MMO. It has so many social features. Like insane. Before the launch. Their marketing department is awful. In what sense? Launching 2 hours? Yeah, I think so. No clicking horsey? Don't think she managed to click any, yeah. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Focus on the what's called Devour? No, not Devour. The other one, yeah. Tukar. You have PP crystals. I do not. What are the PP crystals though? I don't really PvP, so don't have any. For me, it's grind. Yeah, I'm coming back to game. What class is the best for grinding now? Easy and does a lot of damage. Awakening Witch is very easy and deals a lot of damage. Awakening Witch, Awakening Wizard, if you prefer like kinda male class. Yeah, those two I would recommend. Some other class recommendations, I guess. Awakening Hashashin, Awakening Sage are also big classes. Awakening Dosa. Awaken, yep. Gunslinger, she is like kinda mediocre, I would say, I think. She used to be good, but she got like a bunch of nerfs and performs, I think, okay-ish. But I mean, if you like grinding, if you like the aesthetics of the class, then I would say go try it, go. Give it a go. I would say like nowadays, like all classes perform, you know, decent. Some classes, of course, like, you know, outperform, but the difference is not as big as the, you know, before. It also depends on the spots, to be honest, the spots that you're grinding, so a bit hard to give, like, you know, just a one. But I would say like if spot requires a lot of mobility, then kind of Awakening Witch not gonna be that good. So except Shy, yeah, maybe Shy is not that good. I like spots. No. In new video, you go only there are only few spots. You don't have a choice. I guess the last spot that kind of fits your like kind of play style would be Tangred. So for Tangred, like some class with a high mobility would be recommended. But yeah, if you want like to kill mobs fast and move around, then you need like higher mobility class. Maybe like Awakening Maewa would be like good at Tangreds. The last time I grinded her, she was very good. But yeah, I haven't been to those type of spots in a while because, well, Dania got out, and Dania spots it's pretty much like our type of spots with like AFK phases. So You don't really need to like move a lot. Never been a fan, yeah, but this is the best money. So if you want best money, don't have a choice. But yeah. For this kind of Grand Witch Wizard, yeah, I would say so. For like mobility, but for to get there, to get here, you need to go through like other spots, right? Currently, like basically the spots are all spots have AP caps at 5%. So staying in older spots is not really profitable because once you are above AP cap, you're not gonna be making more money even if you get more AP. But yeah, the Tangred is probably the last spot where you need to move a lot. Tangred ruins. I'm not sure like how much AP you're at, right? What's your gear that you're coming back? Do I need it for Osaka stun resistance? Yes. Stun resistance definitely needed. Zephyrus buff, let's go! Freaking hiccups, holy moly, I'm gonna die of. When I was Sage, I'm kind of bored of Wizard. I don't remember what my gear was. I know my rings and earrings still not 10. Sage? Oh, Awakened Sage is very nice, yeah. He's strong. His mobility is, I think, is better than Wizards, yeah. Awakened Sage is definitely very strong plus. His grinding is like... He might be like more... you need more APM on Awakened Sage than on Wizard. But I think it can like perform as well, as good as Wizard. Just with a bit higher APM. I don't think it's extremely higher though. So should be good choice. If your rings are not 10, then yeah, probably you will need to stay at Tangred level, maybe even earlier than Tangred. Earlier than Tangred would be probably, what's the thingy called? Forgot the word. Hexa. You would go Hexa. Damn, I realized I need to carpus. Yeah? Wait, what do you mean you realized? You had devour pieces, yeah? Tukar hard one? Yeah, Tukar has lower... Not lower drop rate, but Tukar has higher drop rate, but it's just Tukar is less on the rotation. That's why it's harder one. But if you like pinpoint Tukars, right? Instead of Marley, then I think it's gonna be not as hard. But yeah, Tukar is hard because there are less Tukars available on the grind spot. But if I remember correctly, the drop rate was so higher on the Tukar than on Devour. Devours you have like 2 or 3 times more than Tukars on the grind spot. If not more, probably more than 3 times higher. Thing is like Devours, I think there are like group of Devours of 3 in some packs. While Tukars are always usually just solo standing somewhere. Thanks for the tips. Yeah, no problem, no problem. You will have fun. And welcome back to the video. And thank you for the whole. We're gonna be grinding for the next, how much left? 46 days? Currently having a challenge of 60-day continuous stream. Grinding every day. And at the end of the 60 days, we're gonna see how much money we make through grinding. We are currently also tracking, right? Every hour that I'm grinding. And adding it on Garma. If you want to see how much I made so far, you can type expression 60-day grind. It will open the Garma webpage with all the silver that I made so far and how much hours I grinded. I think so far it's like 45 hours? Was it 45? So I'm not really going ham, right? I'm keeping it fairly moderate amount. Oh, technically, to be honest, don't think I can go ham. Yeah, that's the link. Yep. How many hours it is in there? Can someone check it real fast? Oh damn it, I forgot to report my... Oh. I always forget. No, it was only 3 minutes without 50% drop rate. It's fine, right? It's fine. We remembered on Buzzable to not get a depot. 46 registered. Okay, okay. Not too bad, I guess. 46. And in 46 hours, we made 185 billion silver. Okay. 3.9 billion on average. Today I grinded 1 hour to 42 minutes and we made 6.5 billion. We're gonna grind probably until I run out of Vespa. Zephyros is 49 minutes. Is today gonna be only 1 hour of Zephyros or 2 hours of Zephyros? Anyone seen the... It's gonna be 2 hours? Okay, okay. 2 he said yesterday? I have no idea about it. That's why I'm asking. So I guess we grind 2 more hours. Just enough to spend this 30 sunset. Okay, thank you, City. We pop that buff. In 40 minutes, I think I will run out of... yeah, sadly not on cooldown. 22 minutes. You know what? I'm gonna pop Willows here so I don't forget. 7. I need to get the tipsies, I think. Alright, let's get going. So I guess like today we are gonna get to 50 hours maybe then. Around 50 hours. Today is also 14 days since I started this challenge. 2 weeks, exactly 2 weeks, right? Which means... what it means? No idea, it does. Well, I mean, 25 hours a week of grinding, yeah, 25 hours of grind. Might be tomorrow War of the Roses. Okay, I will try. Oh, tomorrow is the final of the masterclass there. So I guess I will be streaming in the closer to the evening also. I don't think I want to be streaming like very early. What time is the masterclass? Need to kill 8k mobs so far? Hmm. Why 8k? Oh, for the quest I guess, right? They're doing some quest. Oh, morning, Raj. I also have money there. True. Oh, the Marnie. Okay, 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 Marnie. Okay. I was thinking like Marnie zone maybe or what? Kapag Bayrak. Fragment. You didn't like the sofa? And the trial workshop in the London Undermore Light? Yeah. I do. Landscape doesn't activate automatically. Like when you fill them in, or right, how much AP I'm gonna be missing in this case? 68. Oh yeah, I will be missing way too much. Never mind. Idea having to deal with it on daily basis? I mean, I don't really check it every day. They're just running, and whenever I remember, I check them. Almost 2 hours. Wait. I got 2 more demos? Holy moly, insane. Kinda didn't notice. So in total we got 4 demos. The end time's gonna be sitting soon, it seems like. I also got shit on the end times. After something I wanted to buy specifically. Yeah, it's not about like spot. People there just to like VP. Oh, another demo. Janos can be watered with PP for pylon. Pylon. Why am I missing AP, by the way, guys? I'm at 2001 AP. Oh, the AP buff is gone on the server. Gotcha. Doubling. We already have mana pot, that's more important usually, but wait, is there a question? Do I buy infantry bot for 5 billion or wait and try to get it cheaper? Are you in rush or watching? Are you like doing any combo? I would buy probably after Monday. After Monday, the chest gonna reset, right? There is gonna be new wave of potions. Today, reeking doubles, guys. Yesterday I didn't drop like much, but today, holy moly. 6 doubles so far, guys. Crazy money. 6 doubles in 2 hours, 5 minutes. We made literally 8.7 billion. You know what? Hours, 6 minutes. I'm afraid Bill Gates himself buys them out. Node bite. Oh, no, you can buy it, yeah. How much is gonna drop? Like a billion maybe at best? Haven't been grinding? Missed on Zephyr's buffer, god what the hell? 23 minutes left. Slacking, ay ay ay. Kinda not sure which is better. 80 this one or not. Wait a second. Destruction. Oh yeah, decimation is here. Is there any way to get more AP? Ash said come at the one, yeah? Did I finish mission complete? Four minutes? Okay, never mind, then not coming. Any server with long AP buff? I mean, it's fine. We don't need that 9 AP. I'll just pop this tenacity. How to? Okay, let's. Before popping new wave. Hopefully the spot is gonna be free also. Damn it. Was taken. 9 billion silver, guys. Holy moly. Today we gaming, I think. Today we gaming. I just need to drop like some direct piece and then we are gonna be completely gaming. Hashtag believe. Nice, someone popped recently. Don't have any more subs I could custom. The upside didn't get the Oakfish today. I mean, just AFK fish? Yeah, gonna get it. Why you're getting upset over it? Can you commentate on what you're doing? I'm grinding. I'm grinding, and then I'm grinding a bit more. I mean, what kind of comments you want? And just punch mobs. You have any questions? Maybe? If you have questions there, you can ask, and then I can try helping. I call out all the abilities you do and how much loot you get. Oh. Yeah, that's only for tier 3 subs. Sorry. That's tier 3 exclusive sub perks. Ooh, double. Nice. Like in Street Fighter. Yoga Flame! Hadouken! Hadouken! Fire Blast! Blazing Inferno! I have no idea what what are the skill names. That I was doing probably. No worries. Fire Blaze! Oh, I mean, that would be an interesting practice. Yeah. Practice of the name of the skills, I guess. We got another double, by the way, guys. Double earring. There is a double raiding day, guys. It seems like. The 420% is working. Oh shit, I'm missing 10%. Yeah. 9 minutes left. This buff is ending in it's 30% buff, right? So kinda cooked. It's kinda cooked. I need 30% drop rate buff. I have 20% here. 50% here. Where else I can get drop rate, guys? Basically, I need the 40% drop rate. I could pop this one. That's 20%. Can I get somewhere another 20%? Could get the 10% from here. Item drop rate 10%. Leap of growth. Oh, damn. I do have 4 of them. 40 hours. Yeah, together with the early magical elixir, right? I checked, I have 150% of elixir for 20% drop rate. Yeah. I think, yeah. Hoping them can be helpful. we'll get more doubles. Right? Maybe. But then again, you got 4 direct
LV Yeti
Direct
gifted a
house.
tier 1 sub to A1 Sage.
Yo, Yeti! Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We will do 4 push-ups. During the next... Wait, no. When do I do 4 push-ups? That's interesting. Currently there is a Zephyrus buff. Thanks for the Lux buddies as always. Thank you. Ready to ride winds today? Ooh. Yeah, I'm not playing that. Hope you all have fun. I didn't like pique my interest the game. But I think I'll be watching, yeah, some. How many hours? 51 minutes. I think probably a lot of people gonna be there, right? Need big motivation to grind right now. Just burned all my soul trying to tap. Oof. Oof. Shisharan. What you were trying to tap? On the bright side, right? On the bright side, you have now Agris, right? So the next time you click, you are closer to your goal. Right? No Karazad necklace? Yeah, I see. Oh. What was the PT for no Karazad? 25? Fairly high, fairly high. Like 2 times more than average, yeah. Now, hope next time it's gonna be better. However, I did get a few quant-ups in the past. Well, then I guess maybe RNG is catching up a bit. That's kind of like, you know, the deal you take whenever you click on casting. You can get lucky or you can get unlucky. We have like 1 more hour of Zephyrus buff today. So I'm kind of thinking maybe I can do like real fast 4 push-ups in between sets, in between like AFK phase. Because you have basically 2 minutes with AFK phase. I'll play video and watch streams of it. Yeah. I might like take a look some streams. But tomorrow is a masterclass tournament, so I think I will be like watching that one. The finals of masterclass. Yeah, I think Zephyros should be coming. I mean, Zephyros buff. Ending soon, it seems like. I hit when I was getting close to the end, I was afraid to tell you. Ooh, damn. Undermines my village as we were to call you boosted? No, it undermines your statement, no Gamba statement. Kinda lost a bit of respect. Minus one respect point. He said, oh, only fools gamble. You did say indeed that. Damn it, I reset this stupid piece of shit, guys. GG's. I'm cool. Tried to outplay and then got outplayed hard. Zephyroso. Second hour of Zephyroso. Let's do this, guys. That's why my Gathering Mastery is so sexy. Well, congrats. Hayoja. Finally getting some luck, yeah? All you just need to do is start on an A. I'm telling you, an A is like private server. You have like boosted RNG there. Right. Six minutes left on the buff. 21 minutes on the thingy. What to do, boys and girls? That's the question. What to do? Hello. Hello. Can pop this one for the 10%, yeah. And then when this thingy drops down, we have another problem of 30, recovering 30. Is there something that gives 30 drop rate, guys? Think hard. Anything giving 30? I mean, I can pop this one and then this one. That's 30, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm gonna do. 2 10-hour buffs. Didn't even offer to share. Which one? This one? Is it party one? Oh yeah, is it part? It is party one. I didn't know it's party one. I can't read. Let's check on this one. It's 15% drop rate. Why it's such a strange number, 15? Yeah, I have to stop the technologies. Why? Energy. Oh yeah, cool. To like save up energy for the Patricio, right? Makes sense, makes sense. And oh, you're missing the max energy also because oh yeah, okay. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Don't have max energy because you're rolling, yeah. One of them apostle? Oh. Don't think you need apostle for energy, no? You need? Really? Wait, do I have apostle knowledge? In which category it is? Alpha. Apostle last? That's insane. I'll check on the next wave. Not wave, but next 8k pace. Time to do a grind apostle. You have balance gatekeepers. You don't need gatekeepers for energy, that's for sure. Wait, can I ban him? I'm in Yoromo, yeah. Will be boosted. I have one less. See. Minute table. She's accidentally gonna misclick and can be permanent. You're like, oops, permanent ban. So unfortunate. Finally getting some heroes. Today was like great day for the it's called the boss, but not that great for harmonies. Desperate guy writing in the world chat for the minties. Minties left like what, 2 weeks only? Thank you very much for the follow. Energy from ecology. Zephyroso, boosting for Zephyroso. I should buy Forest Wagon. For what? Horse training. Capturing. Oh yeah, you did say that you're using like garbage wagon, yeah. Not wagon with the post and wheel. That's something. One crystal ruin. Right. It was ecology, Calphion, Starend. Oh yeah, I do have Postos on B. Yeah, okay. It's only B. So I guess I did grind him out. Back in the days. Back in the days. How the fuck don't you have all Esther? I never grind Starend. While everyone was a Starend, I was grinding Ashworth. Landscape noise gun. Are you implying that you were ahead of everyone else? Exactly. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You know, I don't remember what I was saying, but I was grinding Starend to do the quest. I was doing 30,000 quests. So like on my alt characters, right? I was doing those. Starent quest line. We got level 61 or something, I don't remember. Yeah, to get 61 I was doing like a quest line in the Alphion Starent. Energy from Pila? Wait. What do you need in Pilaco? Jail alarm. Jail. First double today? Nice. And I forgot to pop my temp buff. It's kind of like consider making Guardian and Commander. By the way, guys, everyone ready for the blue battlefield next week? I need to go and have some blue gear. Oh man, do you think paint from currency menu for sales is worth it? It's 300 sales total, that's a bunch of gamma boxes. Interesting question, yeah. If you need like treasure items, probably. Yeah, I don't know, don't really know. I need to check what's the value of that small RNG box, to be honest. What was the small RNG box that you can get? The name of it? kind of forgot. I didn't care about the ocean content even if it's PvP. I'll be definitely doing it next Thursday. Can you repeat that? I said I will be definitely doing that next Saturday. I mean Thursday. Like the full battlefield I will bring it up. I got a question I noticed. I was totally hooked for this game like 5 years ago. Is there any chance that they should hook me again, or it's just a pure numbers? Oh, trick, sorry. Something that can hook you up? Nowadays, just enhancing is fairly boring, so... Five years ago... It is like pretty much... I don't think anything changed, right? The enhancing became more boring. Because it's just basically cross stones and there is no like high risks. High risk, high reward type of things. So probably not, to be honest. They added like kind of reason for the high gear to do like those, you know, Edania bosses. But those bosses are like, they're not really challenging. So cannot like challenge yourself, you know, to fight them. I don't think so. I don't think so. It's just pretty much like the good old grinding and gear progression. You can get hooked on the gear progression, right? But
Less than 3.
yeah, thank you very much for the plan. Nothing like fundamentally changed, pretty much. PvP I think degraded. A lot of people complaining that PvP is like and worse, but I don't do PvP, so don't really know. Oh, they did change like resistances. So if you ever wanted like resistances to be gone, they are gone in PvP. So now it's meta double knockdown, and if you don't have knockdown, that many knockdowns on your class, then well, joke with. They nerfed crabs, yeah, they nerfed crabs. So if you wanted the crabs to be not as OP, then you might like it. But nowadays is like a lot of classes there's full super armor protection. So it's like super armor slapping each other type of deal. Oh, duel for spots are completely gone. No one duels for spots nowadays. Unless like you're on Arsha, then of course people can kill you, but DFSs are completely gone. Open world PvP is overall like beside Arsha, it's pretty much dead. They removed like they removed the guild declarations, right? Guild war declarations, so even if someone is gonna like try to kill you, then it's gonna go negative karma. There are not that many red karma players. So for grinding perspective, right, it's like very chill. You can just come grind. In most of the end game zones in Edania, they added Marni realms that you can buy ticket, right? You pay a bit extra money and you will be in Marni realm, so you completely uninterrupted. And you can like keep buying the ticket to get into Marni realm. So grinding wise, it's definitely way more uninterrupted and more enjoyable. Splendid Stone of Destruction, it's gonna be reworked, sorry. Alchemy Stone is gonna be reworked in December. They're gonna add crown stones and so on. We don't know exactly how it's gonna be, but they might like add more stuff to it. With karma loss and low recovery amount now, almost nobody would grief PvP anyway. Yeah, that's true. Not to mention permanent money, yeah. Permanent money. No, grinding, like, you know, is still like very enjoyable, but it's kind of like, you know, in video, like you set your own goals on what you want to achieve, right? You can go for like full deck gear, you can go like getting full deck gear is still like really hard. One of the new things that they added is this armors, right? This new armors. And sadly, they are time gated. You need stones that you can get from bosses, that you need the gear to do them, right? Like Dana bosses. But you get only like few stones a week. So enhancing this gear is like very time gated. But to get the highest amount of stones, you need the best gear. So that did motivate me to get like, you know, double deck weapons to be able to do the hardest boss that gives the highest amount of stones, which is 5 per week, to like, you know, slightly speed up the armor enhancing. But time gated enhancing is, I don't know, is in my opinion not that fun. Because you kind of end up like, if you don't have anything else to work on, you just like, you wait for that weekly. It becomes just a weekly simulator. I guess that's another thing that changed in video in the last few years. There are way more weekly content. You can make money like just by, you know, doing weeklies. Weekly like bosses, weekly quests, weekly like, I don't know, aggressive grinding maybe. Is the fastest way to get the armor to buy the pen version of the dead god or whatever? Yes. That would be the fastest. But you would spend like a lot of silver, right? Obliterating twice is like 1.7 trillion silver. And then you would get no. I did buy one. That's how I have this one, right? And that's what allowed me to get to the hardest boss, you know, fairly fast. So I would say like buying it before the release was worth it for me. But like after now, they will eventually make the stones easier to get. So like with the Dania Part 2 coming, most likely they're gonna add like new ways to get stones. So now at this point, I don't think I would be like spending 1.7 trillion on another armor. But it's better to make Painful God or just make Ted and convert it to Dania. Painful God, to make Painful God, you're gonna spend around like the amount of silver you spend on the Painful God is insane. No, you shouldn't be enhancing Painful God. You do it only if you're a big fucking whale. Like 1000 PTs, if you PT that Fallen God, which is like fairly high chance to PT it, you will spend like around, what was it, 8 trillion silver? Wait, yeah, I think like PT was 8 trillion. So yeah, don't try enhancing Fallen God. And Fallen God, I mean. No, it was 12 trillion, gosh. 50k USD. Oh my god. And the thing is, few whales did it, right? Out of nowhere, people came and with a full Nova Edan armors after the update. So like the PA's what's called strategy to milk whales worked out. It worked out. There were like few people who just popped out of nowhere with on an A, especially, right? On an A, like with the Nova, full Nova armors, and people were like, okay. Very loyal players. We've seen like few screenshots, I think, yeah? They had like 4 million loyalties or something. Very loyal players, eh? 1% with 500 stack? No, it's not 1%, it's 0.1%. 0.1%. On average, it's like, no, PT is 1000, right? On average, I think it was like around 500 clicks or something. Well, we can with the free hammers and hope for the best. I mean, I did click a few times. Obliterating Fallen God, yeah. A waste of money. It's our job as community to encourage those whales to continue. Or else lights out. True. Or maybe it's not lights out. Maybe they're gonna stop developing fucking 10 games on the side and focus on video. Improving video. Yeah, it was at the year release the best game that there ever was. It was so much fun. Until I don't know how far, probably my last friend stopped at Camastilia. Yeah, like the first 2 years was a lot of fun. I was also doing PvP during those time. But then eventually, like, you know, friends quit, and then I transitioned into live skilling, then started streaming. I would say like streaming is what kept me going after all these years, because like while I'm streaming, like, you know, I'm sharing the journey with you guys, and it's kind of much more fun to do so. Because like playing like without streaming, probably I would have reached certain goals that I put, and then I don't think I would be like playing for this long. When did I start streaming with you? In 2018. So it was like 2 years after the release. March 2018 it was. Yeah. And that makes video longer. Us in Asia are just milking. I was there, brother. Were you on my first streams watching? Probably not. But you can't prove it, yeah. But you're watching like changes his name too often. I started 2019 casually, taking a break too much. Playing video for the first time is the best. Hearing good music background while farming. Yeah. I'm not sure what's the new players experience nowadays. I think like new players still having like, you know, a lot of fun. But the end game is like where currently I would say video is kind of lacking. Katie Daddy music. I mean, I tried like listening to music, but music in video is like it's a bit interruptive, in the sense of like there are like for some reason such a long delays between them. Like I don't know. But the jail shit, nice. Like a water. Balance and handle is good. Yearly. Immersion like in the earlier regions definitely like, you know, were much much bigger. Higher quality. I had fun until enhancement were 10%. I wish they didn't fuck up Money Wave if they would let us play this song from music album. Yeah. I know why like Money Wave is was only for horse riding. Why can't just, you know, listen to music? Probabilities? That's the thing, right? That's the thing. Like people like, cried about like degrading enhancements, right? Enhancements that are too hard. So they kind of like went and made this Crownstone no degrade spamming at 1% success rate enhancing. Which is not fun. But if I come back to BR, I can farm money without someone doing DFS? Yeah, 100%. There are no DFSs. Anyone grinded 100? How packed 100 is nowadays? 100 ruins might be a bit packed, maybe. That's the only spot. Never had DFS, been playing for a year. Yeah. DFS has like kind of died out like probably 2 or 3 years ago. But yeah, there are a lot of changes in video if you're like coming from a long break. When I was playing, I was doing the ocean thing, whatever that was. The Sakraya, I guess, yeah. Abyssal Sakraya. Yeah, during that times it was like peak of DFS. During Abyssal Sakraya and during the Orc Elvia Orcs. Elvia Blood Mastery. Those are like DFS. You grind for 10 minutes and then dishes. And then if you don't attempt DFS, then you get called gripper and they start gripping you. Fun times. So annoying. Pistachio bread? Yeah, why not? Midnight stacks, right? Yeah, I will have one. Or maybe half, I don't know. There are gonna be like some people like coming, but usually they just looking for the spot to grind. Nowadays, it's not like that, right? It's more they split the player base into their correct pockets where they should be grinding, pretty much. And there is something called I don't remember if there was instance grinding. Like Marnirel, where you can come to the spot and then join the Marnirel and then you'll be inside of instance for 1 hour, where you can just grind peacefully. It's like yeah, basically they did change grind spots, like AP caps on the grind spots, so it's like you move from one to another spot depending on your AP, how much AP you have, right? How much gear you have. And like staying in the older grind spots is not that beneficial anymore, like before. So now it's like kind of spread out into like multiple grind zones depending on how much AP you have. And I would say like with the Dania, they added in Edania 5 different zones, and each of those zones, like it's one zone is like for a specific AP group, right? And on each zones there are like 5-6 grind spots plus the Marni realm, so people don't really get into conflict at all. For the basically there are like plenty of resources, right? There is no scarcity of grind spots. So there is like no reason to fight over. Like in Abyssal Sakraya, there were like 2 rotations or something, right? And that's it. And that was like maybe like 1 or 2 spots similar to Sakraya in money. There's definitely no grind interruptions, pretty much. Do you have any tips for energy management? You never sell energy costs anymore on market limits me like 2 hours scaling a day. Do you have... You want to look into crafting herbal medicine. Are you crafting herbal medicine? Put pre-order on all the Land of the Moonlight foods, right? And have the Land of the Moonlight workshops running. Because those energy recovery foods are insane for the for energy pretty much. We don't make herbals on sell now and do have workshops, but yeah, only 0.5% chance to roll that food. Yeah. Have pre-orders and then make herbals. You can get herbal resources to make herbal from coins. You know those Sanction coins? If you're doing the boss shrines, you should be having a bunch. So you can exchange those for the everlasting something something. I don't remember the name of the herb that you need. And then you can craft. And also like put pre-orders on that item. Always have the all the herbal medicines up. But other than that, it's like, yeah, that's it pretty much, I think. Keep the event energy potions. Anything else? Always have the villa, life XP villa, life skill villa that gives you 1 energy recovery, right? Come on, blessing, yeah, come on, blessing. HPA will increase energy potion now, 50 is too low nowadays. Plus 2 energy less than come when AFK are doing quests. Yeah, what people also do is like they also like overnight fish on the character that they usually gather on. I used to like basically stay up on the main gatherer always. Back in the days when I was like gathering much more, I would be pretty much like a go gather. Like to be honest, I was like going ham, right? I would like wake up before work, 1.5 hours before work, spend my energy before the work, and stay on my main character during the work, so it recovers. And when I finish the work, he's full energy, and after work I go gather, and then only after spending energy I go either like put it on put in like sleeping or doing some AFK and then go eat and then come back, continue gathering, doing it in like popping energy potions on cooldown. Back in the days though, energy potions were much accessible, and I did buy, I have like 3,000 energy potions, but I haven't been gathering much. Back in the days also there were less energy recovery items, so recovering your energy efficiently, like staying on your one character was kind of more important. Nowadays there are a lot of energy recovery items. House in exchange? Yeah. Like it would be nice to have like the 100 energy potions, yeah. Like the Marnie ones. But like 50, it does kinda seem quite low. Alright, by the way guys, I of you guys like eight push-ups. I hope you guys 8 push-ups. Trixari and Alvieti subbed. For each sub we're doing 4 push-ups. So after this grind hour is over, we're gonna do the push-ups, boys and girls. This hour Zephyros buff is gonna be ending, so we can finally kinda relax a bit. So I kinda like failed miserably with the popping buff, so half of the times I was grinding with the 350%, not 400. Oh well. Still, we made 13.6 billion so far today. And that's not too bad, not too bad. 3 hours, 26 minutes. 13 billion. And that's without any like... Well, I did drop a lot of debos, never mind. I dropped today 6 debos. Wait, no, 7 debos. Holy moly, 7 debos. That's like 2 debo an hour, right? Debo buff is real, guys. Yesterday I got 1 debo, 2 debos. In like 3 hours. Much left, 5 more minutes. Tomorrow I'll be using also Agris. I'll have 60,000 Agris. It's kind of nice. So I'm kind of thinking when to finish. 328. I think PVM is not a more. It's like, at least how I perceived it, it's a like single player game with the possibility to like play with the friends, with the social like interactions and so on. Basically, you have your own instance. You fight bosses, like, you know, kind of fight bosses alone, explore the world, open the world like alone, right? It's a kind of you're only player there, and then you can join the instance dungeons for the boss fights, for PvP arenas, for like hunting bounties. Apparently, there is something like bounty hunting. So it's not like conventional MMO RPG. It's like more like people compare the Genshin Impact, like something like Genshin Impact with with boss fights and PvP. Wish we had more ways to get Agris coin. Yeah, I mean Agris coin is correct, I guess. Also Naraka. I don't really know what's Naraka, so Naraka Blade Point, yeah. Yeah, I heard about that game. Naraka Blade Point. Nice! I got a bunch of costumes. It's a shame Ion 2 isn't sales product already for now subscriptions and the cash shop capped fail. For no subscription cash shop. I mean, it sounds like a video for subscriptions. Not happy state of that either, yeah. The difference is that you already dip into video, right? You can avoid Ion 2. Ion 2 is gonna be released on Korea like what, next week apparently, Wednesday? Can't afford any, so game cash shop is always really strong. Gotcha. So I think during today's grinding we are reaching 50 hours grinded in 14 days. So yeah, 25 hours a week. That's not that much, right? 25 is quite solid. But not like any crazy numbers. Six days, I'm 37. Someone is grinding hard. Do you guys have work? Yeah. I have 9 to 5 work. Akira? Nah, Akira doesn't work. For the next 2 weeks. Or how long is your vacation? So having zero time in commute saves a lot of time, I guess. Yeah. Very comfy. Oh, I got 3 double rings in 1 lap. I mean, as expected from boosted animal. Insane. I've done 34-hour a week and feels exhausted, so I didn't farm for next 2 weeks. 34, that's like what? 34 divided by 7. Okay, my brain is not working. Around 5 hours a day. Nah, 5 hours a day is a bit high. Like 25 hours a week, right? Is like around what? Around 3 hours a day, and on the weekend 4 hours. That was like kind of solid. That's also the reason why like I'm not really pushing hard, because I need to stream and play video and grind for the next 60 days. So I'm not trying to like go like ham, like 5-6 hours weekly daily grind. Because like if you're working and grinding 5 hours a day, that's quite a lot, right? Well, I guess like on the weekends you spend more time. Let's say like most of the time you spend on the weekend, but even then 30 plus while you're working is fairly hard, I would say, for me. I did sometimes push like that, right? I did sometimes push. Maroon's Copper 10 hours a day is a warm-up. 30 something, yeah. Is order to sell all my storage asset? I want you to buy my second server in offhand so I can grind Hexa. Sell all my storage. It kind of depends. If you want. Silver is always nice to have. But also again depends, like if you're selling stuff at like low price. If you're selling stuff at high price, then yeah, go for it. But if like items are like currently low price, then maybe it's better to hold upon them. I mean, just couple of sharp. Oh no, fuck no. Sharps currently like dip down because of the chests. Hold until they add like new Tuala gear and then sell at max price. I would say even like buy the dip now of the sharps and then sell when they add new Tuala. Big brain moves. But definitely you don't want to be selling sharps at the moment. They are very undervalued because of the Shakatu boxes. Kafras maybe. Kafras, I don't think the prices will be like going up much. Well, Zephyr's buff is kind of done. I'm not sure like how much left until... Maybe, yeah, I will just wait until the frog spawns finish this wave. My kind of main boss run out. No, I think what he meant is second sovereign, aka offhand. Like 9 is supposed to be the parenthesis, so he put offhand in parenthesis. Not that he's buying second sovereign offhand. Yeah, no worries. Do I need to do land on the more light world bosses in order to make a sword open? No. You don't. Land of the Land of the Morning Light bosses are for enhancing sovereign weapon. For the, but you also can buy those stones from the marketplace, primordials. But if you're not like in a rush, right? If you're not in a rush, then I would say go for it. Because usually by the time you farm up the primordial, you can pretty much just use the primordial for your so-called off-spec weapon. So if you're awakening, then you will get like sovereign awakening, right? But the main hand you can get through the pity, not pity, but through the flame. Just need a base reforge for sovereign for reforge. If that's the case, then I assume you want to get now. You kind of need yeah, you kind of need a lot. I mean, like it's 50, not 50, but 25 weeks, half year to get it through flame, through Land of the Moonlight bosses. I don't think that's gonna work for you. What is this? Ah. Right, boys and girls. This is gonna be it for the grinding. We can just finish this one. Alright, we have 8 push-ups to do. I hope I can do it. Hope one weapon is enough to get all the hunting relevant stats. I mean, how many... I don't remember much. With much luck, you can have only awakening, you know? So it's not like you can have a lot. Yeah, but when you're matchlock hunting, you cannot equip. You don't have main hand and the off hand. So it's only one sovereign that you can physically equip on the... Unless they're gonna make matchlock like fishing rod, then you are fucked, video watching. If they put this like the matchlock here, right? Then you're cooked. Because nowadays you can have fishing rod, right? With all 3 weapons. But yeah, you can have only awakening with a matchlock.
When we left, we had to leave everything behind.
Alright, we're gonna take a small break before the push-ups though. I'm gonna put real fast some crafting here. They won't do it, current devs don't know. And before, Calf and Ball, the first news. Oh damn, I forgot. The grind hour is done, applause session. 14.6 billion silver, guys. So, let's see, today's grind, what's happening. So far, my journey, right? So far, the journey, boys and girls. $199 billion silver in 50 hours. Today was 3.89 billion hours grinding. Okay, look at this, look at this. How many tasks I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, never mind. Maybe you're not boosted anymore. Okay. I got 5 tasks in 50 hours, so I guess 1 in 10 hours. Yeah. Minus the price of the buffs. What price of the buffs? We don't count those. How much it would be? Yeah, I guess. How much money you spend an hour? 100 million? 200 million? True, true, true. Alright, bring it back, guys. Yeah, it is around 200 million, right? Yeah. Alright. Let's go and do the training, guys. Training time. Some warm up. We owe you guys. I owe you guys.
Just leave your stuff with me. You can talk about your personal stories at the tavern.
Let's do some warm up. I need to do 4. Already did the first 4 earlier. We will do 8. See how it's gonna go. Gonna be doing push-ups, so rotating, stretching, warming up. Did I hear a slight mistrust in your voice? Mistrust? No, you're hearing things. I just read it. This hamstring, sir. This hamstrings needs to be stretched. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Mr. Streamer will join Mr. Universe someday in other universe. Yeah, 100%. In other universe I will. Or rather other me will, maybe. Okay, what other stretches I need to do? Sideways. Oh yeah, true. Sideways. Wait a second, I need to rotate my spine a bit. Spread your legs and do sideways stretching your toes. Oh, stretching? How do you do this? Something along this line? I could make your other legs form for. Ah. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. Time for push-ups. Alright, we can do this. 8 push-ups. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We did it. Let's do a bit of what's called. Was this a small thingy? Ah, that kills my back. Lower back. Lower back is dead, guys. Ah, blame video? Yeah. That's why we're training it, right? That's why we're training our lower back. It's probably the weakest muscle that was called group. Alright guys, I think that's gonna be it. We did push-ups, we did some lower back stuff. Ah. Good shit. Good shit, boys and girls. Don't forget to take your breaks, do some exercises, stay healthy. I'm out of breath. Yeah, lower back is the first one that gives out on those exercises. On the Russian twist, it's lower back. Are we done? Yeah. We did eight push-ups for the subs. We did some extra Russian seat. Standing against the wall for 5 minutes is good for your back, helps to straighten it. But stream, oh yeah, stream is also done. Oh, it's past midnight. I'll be dipping out, pushing yours. But it's currently streaming. I mean, people are playing Whirlwind Meets. We're gonna drop raid on someone who's playing video. Any video gamers? Yeah, well, let's go say hello to Cezanne. Cezanne is streaming, right? Wait, Ariane is streaming also. I usually always raid Cezanne. Weekly stuff, Ariane. I haven't hanged out on Ariane's stream, but I know she does group bosses with Biceptimus. It says be right back. Let's wait a bit and see if she's gonna be back anytime soon. Take care, brother. Thank you for the tips. Yeah, no problem, Toxic. Thanks for the stream. Thank you very much, guys, for hanging out on the stream. Much appreciated. The day 14, 2 weeks has passed. We've been playing for 2 weeks. Alfie streaming? Wait, what? Maybe we drop raid on Alfie. Grinding them for Maria. I'll go drop raid on Alfie. He's a nice guy. We met him with on Heidelberg. Yeah, I haven't read him in a while. So let's go drop a big fight, guys. If you don't mind, like, just typing, /hi in the chat would be amazing. To have some, like, after the raid as like what's called smaller streamer. It's always nice to talk with some people in the chat. So join the raid. Just say /hi. And yeah, thank you very much, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. The challenge continues. I just heard to say BlueSquadron has a ton of photos of you in his computer. Of my face? Yes. The desperation faces. I know about that, Sheldon. I know. Alright. Bye-bye.